Hello! Welcome back to more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. This is MrHardcoreMode here, where nothing's easy, warriors and wenches. It's good to see you all. We're going to continue on with this lovely game. We're doing a sort of mage build here. I can't wait for the mods is all I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. But yeah, I can't wait for the mods. I am super excited to delve into that category, but we need to continue doing some of the side missions and the main missions, but mostly the main mission. I need to gather up some certain herbs for this potion for the main quest. Iron Tooth, I think, is what it's called. And yeah, we'll continue from there. So let's go ahead and do it. So let your tits hang low, let your balls sag. Take off those stupid fucking Crocs. Let's get right into this. This guy was just chilling. He was just chilling. He didn't need all that. Okay. Let's do this. Hey, Venom, how you doing? I think I know what I need to gather, though. We're gonna go ahead and check out this area around here. Oh, there's some more cobwebs. So the cobweb comes back every day, I guess? That's a... Wow, that's easy. Alright, more cobweb. I'll be honest. I kind of want to keep on doing the weirdness. Does that sound weird? It kind of sounds weird, doesn't it? I want to keep on doing some more of the weirdness shit, because I think the weirdness yields more loot. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to this bonfire over here. Because, the crazy amount of loot you can get in this game is fucking crazy. It's so fucking crazy. Let's see. Hunt the Weirdeer. There is some spots over here. The Horns of the South right over here. I should go over there as well. Tomb of the Good Druid. I should probably go over there. I should go over here as well. I haven't gone through the whole area yet. But let's do some of the weirdness. I would believe... where do I want to do the weirdness? I want to do the weirdness in an area that I've never seen before. So let's try to do the weirdness over here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go over to that stronghold. I got one. Gem of Ice. If enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40. That's nice. Yeah, see, that's the kind of loot I'm talking about right there. So let's go over here. Wait, I also want to do bounties. I wonder if there's new bounties as well. Because if I do new bounties... Oh, shit, that's so true. Do I got a bounty right now? Hold on. I think I do. The last bandit in Cillian's list seems to be Broman No Face. Murder on demand. Okay. Let's try over there. Where is he at? He's all the way up there? Okay. So let's fast travel up here and then go upwards and then fight that thing. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. That way, when I fight the bounty at night, I might get some better loot. Let's go ahead and let's do one right here. Save the game. Let us rest until what is considered nightfall. Let's say like nighttime's right here. Is it nighttime yet? Now we're in nighttime. There we go. And then we'll do a bounty. Bees? Bee swarm? That's new. Hello? Who the hell are you? Oh, you like beef?
You, this, take.
What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law.
I am a servant. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is cool, by the way. The queen saw me beat the shit out of all these bees, and then she sent me a fucking, like, a fucking dip pic, like, yeah, come over to my place. And I'm like, lady, did you squirt all over the paper that you... Okay, alright. Oh my god, adventurer. Oh my god. Oh my god, adventurer. I'll take that. Anyway, let's continue forth. What the fuck? What the fuck? She nutted all over the picture. You gonna attack me first and then invite me? The Winter's Prism. Let's check out this. Let me guess, it's an ice version. Charged by dealing cold damage. Summon chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. Bro, I have ideas. I have ideas, but we need to keep on building up our shit. Okay. Iron Tooth. There it is. It's from the red caps. Well, I figured that shit out. Okay, we'll do that later. Cool. Nice. Nice. Where did the other one go? It doesn't matter. Sorry, the music is so hype. There's a cave over there. Shrine of the Bear. Let's not do that right now. Let's focus on our target. What up, baby? He's dead. Don't activate the Shrine of the Bear. Let's do one thing at a time. By the way, wasn't there copper, like right here? I need iron. Let's make this night the most of it. I'm no longer scared of the night because that just means more loot. I used to though. That kid got a big head. Who gave these kids big heads? Who did this? I could make a bad joke, but I'm not gonna do it.
Stay focused.
Two things. Sure, for 10 seconds. I need to... Let's see...
Your gold belongs to us now. Your gold belongs to us now.
Shit! shit! Oh no! What are the odds? I need to get up there to get. Oh, what are the odds that the. Oh shit! Oh shit! My loot, it's up there. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that. Please. Wait, there's a way to go up there. There's a way to go up there. What are the odds? I shot my loot up there. Hold on. Holy shit. That'll work for me. Shit, there's... I hope I can make it up there. Ancient cave? Whose cave? Thanks for the butter, but where the fuck am I? I hope I'm not accidentally getting to, something that I shouldn't get to yet. Oh, God. I can't believe I got my loot stuck on top of that building. I can't believe that fucking happened. Bro, I don't even... Just go back. Just go back. Where did we... Wait, autosave, quick save... Autosave. Yeah, let's go over here. God damn it! Whatever. It doesn't matter. I got my loot stuck on top of a building. Shh. How the fuck? What are the odds that was gonna happen? Okay, rest. What is this? I am a servant. Okay, alright. We'll confront that later. Just not right now. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I'm cool with it. Wait, there was loot over here as well. I hope it's the same loot, not some RNG shit. Was it a bug? I guess you can call it that. Or is it working as intended? they just ragdolled right up top to, I don't know. The loot just ragdolled all the way up top. I don't think it was a bug. Like that, I did that, and it flew away. Holy shit. The iron tooth is what I need. Alright. I'm gonna try not to make them explode and fly all the way up into the sky. I'm gonna try. Good job, good job, good job. Move out of the way. It's all good. I just do it all over again. I'm not mad. It's all good. I'll do the shrine to the bear later. Fuck out of here. Cool, cool. The other one's dead? Good. I threw a strange toe. Give me that strange toe. That is one strange toe. Let's keep going. No melee weapons? No, no melee weapons. I have that on my second playthrough that I play on my own. You need... Yeah, I have a second playthrough that I play on my own, and I use it then. Don't use the best potions we got.
You're no match for our man. You're in for a world of hurt.
Holy shit, what kind of weapon do you got? Jesus, what kind of axe do you have? Raven Crested Executioner. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. Crazy. A little bit of perception, endurance, strength. I'm gonna get this on my second playthrough. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, it's glistening and shit. What the fuck? Let's see what it looks like. Sweet. It's fucking dope. That is crazy. Can you make your skeleton monster stronger or into Death Knights? I have not seen that. Technically, I'm still weak. I'm technically low level. I think 50 is the max, I think, in this game. I've been thinking about that this whole time. Because I'm just like, this isn't Diablo. This is not Diablo. I thought it was Diablo. It's not Diablo. Turning them into Death Knights sounds fucking cool, but I don't think it'll do that. Will I get better summons? Yes. I think I will. I think I'll get way better summons. Volcanic tree bow. Yo, yo. Got a lot of good loot here. Just keeps on getting better and better. It's just giant door. Oh, that reaches to Act 2. I'm not trying to go to Act 2 right now. Oh, shit, I need this. That's standard fantasy logic, though? No, it's not. No, it's not. What standard fantasy logic is, can you change out your skeletons for something else? Like most ARPGs that I've played, you switch out your summons for different summons. Like if I summon 3 skeletons, but I want to summon a Death Knight, I have to take out either 1 or 2 skeletons and have a Death Knight, because the Death Knight will be like something that's stronger, so it needs more space from your mana. I've seen that through Diablo. I've seen that from Last Epoch. I've seen that with Path of Exile, that you would switch them out, not change them into like a Death Knight or something like that. No, I mean, sorry. You would replace them, not change them. Does that make sense? You would... What I've noticed is that you replace your skeletons with Death Knights, not change your skeletons into Death Knights. That's what I'm saying. Just making sure. Nice. Ancient cave. I wonder if this is a side area. I wonder if this is a side area. Well, one way to find out. Mistbearer's Den. Mistbearer's Den. Iron. Nothing. Reflex bow. Ah, I didn't get anything good. I'm overweight too. I'm overweight. I am overweight. Get rid of this. The meteorites I do need. Get rid of that. Mistbearer's Den. Need this. Oh, I guess that's just my logic skeletons that can level and have the ability to evolve. I'm pretty sure it's out there. I'm pretty sure it's out there. I'm not disputing that it's never happened. I'm just saying it doesn't happen as often as the other. I've always seen them get replaced from Death Knights. Boy, you naked. Whoa, is it powered up? It's powered up. Summon a burning rain of fire within an area. It takes 1,000. Oh, okay, so this is the first time I'm gonna use a cube. I'm not gonna use a cube now. Mistbearer. Should I go inside there and fight the Mistbearer? I don't know if that's such a good idea because I think it's tied to the main story. I think it is. I don't. Hitting a target has a 15% chance to restore health. Hitting a target. Hitting a target has a 5% to restore health. Well, I want increased mana. So that's just, I just want that. Increased mana, that's just a thing. We need these mods to change this up. Listen, I want my lady to be thick, gothic, sexy as fuck, and then she's wielding magic. That's all I asked for. But this game's just like, slap. Slap this Muslim lady with some clothes on. Don't show any ankle bone. Don't do that. Like, there's this new armor set that I have going on, and it's got this weird battle mage hood, and it's got this right here, and I'm just like looking at it, and I'm just like, this doesn't look appealing at all. Increased mana, range damage, encumbrance. Let's wear the encumbrance ring. Head out of here. Increases physical damage by 5. That's pretty cool. Let's wear the encumbrance ring right now. We're good. We're set for now. Let's head out of here. And we'll think about heading back to this place. Okay, so we want to fast travel. I'm pretty sure this ancient cave takes... I don't know. I have a feeling that that's tied to something. Be right back. Going to some witch's cave, shouldn't you buy her a drink first? I am the drink. I am the drink. Oh shit, this thing is shaking. It's about to explode. Where's the one guy? Oh, I think it's because the time period isn't right. I'm all rested. There's a rested buff too.
Please, state your business. Oh, I see you still...
Like to collect a bounty for No Face.
Well, well. The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood.
Thank you.
I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
You're a representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandits' problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Civil war.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly.
New Lancelot
would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
What happened to the Druids? Well, we know what happened to the Druids.
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Damn. Were all the Druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Tell me.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts.
I've been there already.
They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaughterjag came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
What's the situation with the tribes?
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
Have many people claimed the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South.
Okay, I already know it. What if nobody claims bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Wow. Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous madman.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
That fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Do you have anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Anything else?
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Go chop off some heads.
That guy's a special case. Have you seen that Chrono game that's coming out? Yeah, I want to play it. Yeah, I saw it. I want to play it. I'll give it a shot. It seems very South Korean, though. It seems really South Korean. Like, yes, I'm glad the characters are hot, but... Jesus. It's very South Korean. They're over here talking about, like, oh man, this story is so good, and I'm like, I don't believe you. They're like, any South Korean video game, most of them suck. I'm not gonna hear anything else. They all suck. Volcanic tree bow. Not something that I'm gonna be working on. Not something I'm gonna be working on. Okay, sold all of those. Buy. Let's go ahead and make something. Max stamina. Nope. That's not my build. None of these things are my build. None of them are. Will they sell for a lot? Probably. Yeah, none of these things are my build. That's leveled up. Battle mage torsos, you need more meteorite. That's fine. Okay. We'll end it right there. Oh, this one too. Yeah, sure. Attach a relic. No. Anything for a weapon? Increases spell power. It increases spell power. Explodes corpses. Inflicts burn. If enemy is frozen, increases damage by 40%. Not there yet. Increases spell power by 2. What about this one? If I add this one, it'll increase the spell power. I can do that. Okay. I need to find more relics. Oh shit, I needed the meteorite to lower the, It's a shame. Yeah, we need more meteorite ore to lower that. Okay. So can, your mage or necromancer wield melee weapons, or is it like, generic fantasy games where they can't? They can. They can. I just choose not to.
Just another peaceful moment.
I still need to pull Camelot out. I mean, Excalibur out. It'll kill me, though. Which is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. Yeah, if I pull that out, it's gonna kill me.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit.
Something I could help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right?
I don't care. I don't care as long as I'm getting paid.
All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Okay. That's pretty simplistic. Sell from stash. You know you're not going to use the sword. Stop playing around. You're not going to sell that. The Silk Road. Alright. Is this game worth it? I haven't heard anyone talk about it. People have only talked about how Doom the Dark Ages is kind of ass compared to the other two. It's because if you like the game, you're going to play the game. If you don't like the game, you're going to talk about the game. That's why. And that's it. That is pretty much it. Also, this game is $45, so it's affordable. Very affordable. Where is the... Oh, yeah, I need to go here.
restless.
Hope you're ready to follow through. So, do you have what I asked for?
Yes.
Good. Now give me a moment.
Cool.
Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Volker. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it?
I'll make sure it reaches the horns of the south.
Thank you. May Mother guide you, wherever she is. Ah, I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a different potion. Here you go.
Cool, cool. Let's do it.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Also, even though people, like, they're growing slowly but surely, they're growing with the amount of people are playing this game. But I didn't get this game just so, oh shoot, a whole bunch of people are playing it. A whole people are talking about the First Descent. I'm not playing the First Descent. Even though there's beautiful women on that game, I'm not playing the First Descent. I think the First Descent is a shitty game. I think that game is so fucking repetitious. I would never touch that game ever again. It's so fucking boring.
Yourself.
I brought a gift from the Dalrita at the temple. Here.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Hebo with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you?
No, it's a berserker potion considered sacred by the Volkir tribe.
Peaceful, you say? The Dalriata, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you.
Are you serious
right now? It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
Dude! A barrel? Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Are you stupid? I couldn't even dispute that shit. Are you serious right now? Why the fuck is this so fucking... I mean, it's a barrel of fish. Are you... This guy's retarded. This guy is fucking retarded. They are definitely gonna take offense to this. Bro, they're definitely gonna take offense to this, man. I don't see any other way. They're gonna take offense to this. I don't see any notion other than that they're gonna take offense to it. Hmm. The hot goo doesn't weigh anything. They're gonna take offense to this, but whatever. Here we go. What about Excalibur? I just thought about that. Level up. Spirituality. I did say I wanted to do that one. Max health for that one. Shields. Bro, they're gonna take offense to this. I'm gonna save the game. There's nothing, they're totally gonna take offense to this shit. We're fucked. We're fucked. Well, we got new loot, I guess. I mean, that's something. Crit on magic. Spell, mana, that's fine. Mana regeneration, battle mage. That's something. I can get increased mana, but I kind of want her arms out. You're just gonna cover up her arms, aren't you? You are totally gonna cover up her arms. No, don't take that off. Yo, they're gonna take offense to this shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you. They're gonna take offense to it. Here, let me save the game again. Bro, they're gonna take offense to this. Can I grab Excalibur?
Sometimes it's nice to just sit.
I don't think I can. Wait. Can I drink a potion while I'm getting my ass beat? Can I do that? Let me do it. I think I can. I think I can. It's just weird. It's just very weird. So you gotta hold on to the E button. I let go of it like a few times. That was my bad. How am I encumbered? Okay. Put some food in it. Wait, what? Did I hold the button E? What? Like, my health is going down quickly. Should I just keep on... Did the game save while I was... Let me see this. If you're saving upon a save, what the hell is happening? Okay, so... No, you need something that restores... 75, that's 25, that's 72... You need a lot of potions. Gets one drunk. Can I put a... Okay. Now, let's do... health over time. Health over time, that would be good. Let's put double the potions. Just a whole bunch of big potions. I don't think I need this much, but okay, alright. Oh, here's another thing I got. I think I can do it, I just need a whole bunch of shit on top of other shit. Let's put... no, not that. Not that. Yes, that. One of these. Movement no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Eat the food. And so, let's do this. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's because I let go. Gotcha. I got worried because I was just like, is this gonna work or not? Okay, alright, I can grab it. It's just like, good lord, I'm like, are you going to... Fuck. Alright, let's do it. If you let go, you immediately die. Before, yeah, you immediately die. That's what it is. Okay, so I need to stop worrying and stop being a little bitch. And just, yeah, boom. Let's also add some... the better one. Yeah, that one right there. Okay. And so... do not let... I got it! I got it! I got the sword!
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Mind it.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Speaking of tyrants...
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Ford will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No. We can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal. But if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain.
Oh, I know what he's gonna say.
Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
What the hell? Who is their enemy? You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new skills. Memory shards. What was this war? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Damn, I used up all those potions, bruh. They worked, though. They did their job. The potion really did work.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it?
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this?
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival.
It was about saving face.
The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
I want to put more faith on your people than that. You really think that experimenting on your own men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all. Could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
So he still has doubts, which is interesting. Storytelling's pretty good. Storytelling's really good. Voice acting's good. Man. That's some crazy shit. Do I have Excalibur, or did I just not?
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality.
Oh!
Me and Seawall. The king's loyal pawn.
Oh!
Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
That would explain how you survived that crash. You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board.
True.
You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
What do you mean, clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them.
Yes, it does.
We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it, or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
That's interesting that he said that. Very interesting. I assume you will, you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours.
I might
Just
side with him.
remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
It's kind of right. If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming.
Right.
Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Let's see if we can talk to, well, we just talked to Arthur anyway. Yo, the story's getting good.
Have a little rest.
Everything is a gray area in this game. Why did you leave your Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Why didn't he get married and have a son? Pass his legacy down. What do you remember about Merlin? What? What was that? What was that? Was that? I think that was a bug. I think that was a bug. Let me see if somebody else has that. I think that was a bug. It's possible. Nope. I have nothing. I don't know where to find it. I lost it. It's gone. King's Soul. Holy shit. When using King's Soul, time slows down around you. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul. Finishers restore... What? Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul. I see what finishers. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which could be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. I want that one. Confirm that one. Okay. Identify. I have to go all the way back and give them the barrel of fish that this fucking dumbass has literally said. It's like, yeah, give them a barrel of fish, bro. This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
You're back. How did it go?
Quartermaster says thank you and sends a gift in return.
What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh. That's very generous of him.
Is it? He gave you some fish for a sacred potion? How is this generous?
We live up in the mountains. It's cold. Nobody's keen on freezing their arse off for hours just to catch some fish. For us, it's a delicacy. Even if it might not seem like much to them. But food is scarce everywhere, so this is a really thoughtful gesture, even if it isn't grand.
Okay, alright. So you're happy with the outcome?
Aye. To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone. But he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace with One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
Head to the temple. Okay, we're doing this. It turns out that the captain isn't at the horns. I should find a way to enter the All-Mother's temple. I already did. Silk Road. Where's the mission? I can't find it. I should find a way into the temples. I think that's the one. Yeah. The temple's right behind us. Okay, cool. I guess we're going. Oh, this is considered stealing? Well, fine then. Stealing. More stealing. I should talk to everybody, see what's going on.
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them.
Unconqueror's friend. Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me.
Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
Magic is useful.
Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here?
I want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now.
But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
We don't need to fight. We can come up to an understanding.
Oh, you want an understanding? With me, a warrior from the old
Okay. He's a bit of an asshole, but alright, move on.
You handled Mabon well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself.
Ah, this is the polite one.
To the camp. I am Sobder of the Sveen tribe. Hunter and cook.
Who's your brother?
Ah, that poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore.
Oh, the guy with the mask.
His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day. Came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there.
Is there any way to help?
Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
Okay. What can you tell me about Therov?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Therov, is that you?
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on? Stay silent.
First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
You're led by a woman?
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
Can you tell me about Grodir? What happened to Grodir?
Grodir walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Grodir's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Don't you want to help your tribesmen?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters.
Are you speaking to yourself in the third person?
Independence.
Respect your— what the fuck? Who, if not you, Sobdir, understands the unknown better than anyone? I think that since you serve a common cause, you should help each other.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
You're afraid?
All signs suggest that Grodir is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodir. Sobdir would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dalriata, but I can help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodir and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodir there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Okay, alright, let's give it a shot. Let's do it. Hold up. Save the game. Do we have anything to identify? Anything to cook? Alchemy. Nice. Slow fall potion. Decreases fall damage by 50% for 45 seconds. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Land it right there.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
I should start selling those potions, by the way. Yo, did I... It's at 1,000. Okay, it is at 1,000.
You looking for trouble?
Here he is. Grobe deer. It wasn't him, it was this guy. Here, drink this. It's from Therov. Oh, I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. Here we go. I should probably start drinking certain potions, shouldn't I? Before something weird happens. Hold on. By the way, take this off. Physical health. Applies bleed. Nope. Increase mana shield by 3%. What is this mana shield? It's the thing that I got on, right? Another thing. Drink the good potions.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong, Sobder. I hear him calling me, but I can't answer him. Help me, brother.
You remember what happened?
It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and the weirdness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobdar's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me.
He's been possessed.
I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
Let's go. Sobdir's waiting.
Thank you.
Get out of here. Bitch. Nice try, buddy. It's hard to aim at this shit. Fucking A. God, it's hard to aim and shit. I wish the fireball was bigger. When am I gonna fight that giant crow? I don't want to fight it.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
How are you feeling?
Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew.
Legendary?
Nothing better.
What's next?
I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. And I'll do whatever one eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's
Nice.
fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Thank you, Gritty. I can see this means a lot to you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given the name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder.
Right.
May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
Alright, that's cool.
I don't know how to thank you.
That venison stew.
But you took the risk. Praise Mather! Thanks to you, Groder will soon be back to his old self.
Alright, cool.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
That's a very truth. That's fucking truth. You're not very fond of outsiders, are you?
What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return.
I brought fish. What are your plans for the South?
Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one. Where they go, I follow. As long as I'm useful. See you around, I guess.
Smash. Smash. Even the big women are hot. Did the game have a 1.0 release or something? Yes, it did. It is out right now. Oh no! I used it! I didn't mean to use it! Fuck! I didn't mean to use that. Now I have to charge it all over again, don't I? God damn it. I used it. Fucking A. So, does that mean I have to charge it all over again? Yeah, you have to charge it all over again. God damn it. God damn it. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'd rather have that. It takes too long. These things are saying like, yo, with 1,000 damage. Like these cubes right here. Oh, shit. That's right. I need to level up the cubes. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Cubes and wands increase spell power. Which one? Cubes have a stronger effect. When charging soul cubes, there's a 10% chance to gain an additional charge. I like that. I want this one. Activating the soul cube increases mana regeneration for 20. Okay, gotcha. Wands have a stronger effect. Wands have a 17% chance to restore. Anything that would help out the cubes would be great. That's more for wands. I need to go down here. That would take 3 levels, though. It's a house over here. I can't pray to this one. Wand of Festering Rot. Keep your mouth shut, chat. Keep your mouth shut. Ain't nothing happened. Oh, shit. That's considered stealing. Oh, that's foreboding. Come on, I know you're hiding loot. Oh, you're saying you're not hiding loot behind a giant... Wow. There's always loot behind a giant monument. What happened? How did we fall so low? We fell so low, man. We're supposed to have loot right behind a giant statue. Everybody knows that. You fucking kidding me?
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Oh, I knew it was the same
That doesn't
person.
answer me question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Are you conspiring with One Eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
Uh-huh. I want to wield the Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor.
I already got it, though.
And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive.
I already did it.
But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck.
Bro, true.
Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What does Galahad want?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang off the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason.
Interesting.
And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
True. Tell me about this Galahad the Pure.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes.
That's me!
Preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad
it does,
doesn't bother
though.
with politics because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
Is Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes round setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left.
Cool name.
Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those.
Seems like Camelot
My
sucks.
arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
Haha! Nice. So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Does Galahad really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
Why don't you bring some of your men with me? Or are you just gonna take little old me? So I get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yes, it's that simple.
Alright.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Things to do? What, are you gonna run away? Sounds like you're about to run away. Does he sound like he's about to run away before anything happens? It sounds to me like he's trying to run away. Oh, it definitely sounds like he's trying to run away. I'm sorry. Bro, it sounds like he's trying to run away, bro. I'm sorry. Bro, he's gonna totally run away. That's the All-Mother. Peppermint. Let's see what we got here. Looks like I need food rock root. Okay, I need to get a lot of root for that. Is he throwing a rock or something? Take a coin? Interact. Make an offering to the All-Mother? Jaffa Hill, Wood Basin. No loot in the back? Are you serious? Bro! Everybody puts loot behind a statue. Yeah, I feel like we're falling off here. I feel like we're really falling off the deep end here. Did you know you like those goth white girls from Hot Tub? You didn't know? Of course I do. What the fuck? Do I want to? It depends. I like the more submissive ones. I don't like the ones that get all uppity. You know which ones those are. I don't need any girl thinking that she's gonna like fucking tell me what to do and shit. I mean, she's good shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You gotta know your place, you know what I mean? There, I said it. I said it. This is Daddy's house. Just saying.
My bones itch for battle.
Nothing ever happens.
Let's see. Fast travel. I'm not overweight yet. And he's talking about that. Confront him. Okay. What the fuck is that? I didn't realize that there's a back area back here. I wonder if there's anything good over there. Can I go over? I want to go to the Mist Bear, the ancient cave. I want to. Holy shit! He's fighting me! Holy shit! He said, "I'm finally here, bitch!" And I'm like, you mother... As soon as I got, he finally showed up. He He's been hiding in the corner of my eye, and I'm just like, show yourself. And then he finally shows up and one-shots me. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Alright. I hope he shows up.
Nothing ever happens.
I hope he shows up. Nah, son. I hope he shows up. I've been waiting to kill him forever. Like, I'm trying to get rid of the other enemies there. By the way, you're immune to damage? Is he immune to physical damage, or is he immune to... he's immune to fire. Is he immune to everything? Please don't tell me... Bro. Please don't tell me this enemy that I've been waiting to fight is immune to everything. Please don't tell me that. Tell me, like... Oh, you need a certain thing in order to fight them. Say something. I'm just saying, man. God. You make a magic build the whole fucking game, and you're trying to fight something that doesn't get affected by magic. Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? Is that where we want to go? Why did I just realized something. I want to respec. Because if I'm looking at this correctly, why did I put a point on dexterity? That's not going to do a goddamn thing for me. I'm okay with putting points on perception and practicality. There's a reason that I'm doing that. But a point on dexterity, and do I need all this? I do need the endurance. As his heart begins its last beat, Uncle Ben smiles at Peter one last time. Kill them all, Peter. What the fuck? Alright, let's do it. I hope I can remember all the skill tree shit that I did. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll try to remember. Okay, alright, let's do it.
I'm starting my bro.
Too quiet. Put that away before you regret it. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go.
that 5? Is that at plus? Wait. So it's at 11. That's 3. That's 5. I got 1 point available for this. It should probably go to bringing up critical damage. That would probably be preferable. But we need that extra mana pool. Yeah, let's stick with that. Thank God. Okay, I can use and wield everything here. Yep. I'm able to use everything here. That's good. Now. That's for mana. Your max health is increased. Let's see. I think I remember that. Practicality. I remember doing this. Potions last twice as long. I hope. I hope that's good enough. I did say I wanted that. Let's save the game. Nice.
Could use some action.
Save the game. Fast travel. Let's go back over here. I don't see him anymore. Come out, you coward. There you go. back to work. Fucking piece of shit. I can't harm him. What am I supposed to do? Wait a minute. I can't harm him. I'm trying to. Wait, am I supposed to get him out of the weirdness? If I lay down a bonfire, can I fight him inside the thing? I never thought about that. That sounds crazy, but I'll give it a try. I laid it down. Where is he? Where is he? I laid it down. He's coming. It almost feels like he's hunting me down. Where is he? I don't see him. I was thinking if I laid down a bonfire, can I actually hurt him inside the bonfire? He's not coming. He disappeared. You have to fight him outside of the area. He gets attracted to combat. Okay. That's not really combat, is it, if he's dead? So you have to fight him out in the open. He's not coming. Fuck. Whatever. Let's go over here. Let's save. We got a lot of webbing. Almost 200. It sucks, but he's not coming. Moving on. It's the Mist Bearer. Man, I was really hoping to, like, fight him, but it doesn't seem like he's taking any damage.
Yeah, there's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind.
You don't know what I'm capable of?
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Why do you care so much?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying, but my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
Okay. What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to kill a Mist Bearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Collaboration? What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me. How can I assist? May Mather
Can I just... You mean that door?
What's on your mind? May Mather...
I, like, just opened it. I just opened it. I don't know, it was pretty easy. I just opened the door. Kinda easy. I need to do more fishing. Level 20, baby. This is gonna be pretty easy. Nice. Oh! I didn't see him. Woo! Of the fall of gods, where's the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her whispers or worshippers' prayers? Has she abandoned her children to this land of pain and evil? Are the gods powerless, or do they simply bear ill will? Are they weak or cruel? I cannot answer such questions, nor will I pretend to understand divine judgments, as priests and scholars do. Dwelling on these mysteries is futile. Instead, consider this. If the gods are not indifferent, where does this leave us? Some argue we must focus only on what we can change, and they are right. Within every man lies a divine spark, a gift that grants him not just domain over nature, but a duty to heal it. His greatest tool is the human's intellect, capable of shaping reality itself. That was deep. Where is your god? Y'all don't get to work just standing there and shit. I'll take some of those. I need more, what the fuck is that? I'll figure it out later. Dumbass. Okay. Spoiled meat? Yeah, it's definitely spoiled. Give me something good, give me something good. It's useful, but it's not anything grandiose. Before I go over there, I want to walk around a bit. Okay, so that just leads me out. Let's keep going. Just keep going. We've already gone there. Somebody's upstairs. Is somebody invisible? I'm kind of freaking out right now. Are they right below? Wait, you're fighting something. Oh. He's dead. Nice, he's dead. What the fuck is this? This is some Cthulhu shit. That is a boss room. That is a fucking boss room. That is a boss room. That's a boss room. I know what a boss room looks like. Oh no, that is a boss room. I know what a boss room is, and it looks just like that. I'm gonna get my ass whooped by a boss in the boss room. Yeah, yeah. Yo, who the fuck is taking your shit? Just letting you know. Cooking? Let's... Poultry stew, finally. Let's see if we can get a new one. Nope. All shit. Boy, I'm leveling that cooking up. And I leveled... I should leave the area and then come back. Undercooked. Tasty. None of this is tasty. I'm gonna throw out all this shit. Drop it. You think I'm gonna eat this shit? I'm above that. That's right, I'm wasting shit. I'm above that. I eat that good. Biggest potions you got. I only deal in giant potions. Thank you. Not that small ass potion shit. We should level up before we walk into the boss room. Somebody had a nice setup here too. What the fuck? Ethereal Garden Seal. A flaming cloak? Slowly burns nearby enemies. Why is that 5 on practicality? What is this malarkey? What the fuck? By the way, flaming cloak, do you see? Bro, we need to talk. We need to talk about these. We need to talk. Oh. Here's my hard rant. If you name something flaming cape, do you think the cape should be flaming? I know this is hard to be... just say ripped cloak. Just say charred up cloak. I hate it when they come up to you and say ethereal armor. And I'm like, it's ethereal armor? Yeah, it's armor straight from space. It's straight from the abyss of the cosmos. And I'm just like, let me see this armor that's made from space, from the ethereal gods, from the cosmos armor. It's black clothing with a little bit of white. There's no stars on the clothing. It doesn't have any... It has a picture of the moon on the front. Nothing. It's not ethereal. It doesn't give you any sort of sense it's magic. It's just black and white. And I'm just with a picture of the moon right on the front. And I'm just like, don't call it that. Just say it's the moon shirt or the moon gear or something like that. You got a picture of the, like, I'm just like for example, Battle Mage hood. It doesn't feel like Battle Mage gear. It seems like Druidic gear. Does that make sense? I got on this helmet. I got this piece right here. It's got vines all over it. And it's got this sort of Druidic sort of look to it. Why don't you just call it like Druid clothing? Not Battle Mage clothing. Everybody knows what a Battle Mage looks like. A Battle Mage looks like they have armor and sort of like clothing that gives it sort of this magical sort of like a hoodie along with the metal along with it. So it's like in between like having light clothing and heavy clothing at the same time, because you're most likely going to use a sword and you're going to use magic with the other hand. Something like that. This is just vine clothing. So name your armor and your weapons properly. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Skull staff. And this staff is called Staff of Othilla. It's literally the same staff. It's the same staff. It's the same staff. Staff of Othilla, skull staff. I believe the skull staff more than the Staff of Othilla because I mean, it's got a skull on it, so it's gonna be the skull staff. You know what I mean? It has no resemblance of being something related to whoever Othilla is. I'm done. I'm done ranting. I'm done. Oh god, I had to get that out of my... I had to get out. Alright. Alright. Another skull staff. Weird meat? I need that weird meat. I'm exhausted after ranting. I'm exhausted. You were trying to hide shit. Nightshade, charcoal. Move out the way. Sneak damage. Oh, it's a item? Gotcha. It's a weapon relic. Increases sneak damage by 10%? Oh, shit. Not bad. It's pretty good. I should probably leave. I can't make a... Not into this place, I can't. People be my soul. I wanna get lost in rock and roll. Beautiful Liliana and the lustful Marquise. Oh we got an update, boys. Beautiful Liliana and the lustful Marquise. The Marquise de Bas lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment, her eyes wandering lazily along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs and rounded hips. Her gaze rose to Liliana's cleavage like a warm breath. Sorry. I'm getting kind of thirsty. Tracing the line of her neck before brushing over her swollen, ripe plums. The corner of the Marquise's lips lifted in a faint smile as she narrowed her eyes. What kind of work are you looking for? The Marquise asked. The timbre of her voice low and husky. There was something about it that made Liliana tremble. Oh, any kind, she replied. I can do anything. Anything? The Marquise wet her lips with her tongue. She stood up, languidly, approaching Liliana so closely that she could hear her warm breath on her cheek. Are you obedient? Yes, milady. Excellent, the Marquise poured. Then kneel. Liliana curtsied obediently and sank to her knees at the other woman's feet. She watched as the aristocrat lifted the edges of her puffy, crimson dress. Her breath hitched as she saw that hidden underneath the heavy skirts were only silk stockings and garters holding them up. Liliana's face and cleavage flushed with embarrassment as she gazed upon the Marquise's invitingly spread petals, surrounded by soft bushes. The girl knew very well what was expected of her. Yo, she ate fucking salad. She had salad for dinner. She had salad. Oh yeah, shit. Bro, are we gonna meet Liliana? Bro. Don't tell me she's made up. She's real. I've seen it. It's in my dreams. Your dad is like, son, Liliana's not real. And you're like, she's real to me!
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Damn. Damn. I want a piece of that. Damn, bruh. God damn. I'm gonna save the game before I fight this boss. Let's level up. Attribute. So we need practicality for that one thing. Wait, what was the thing that you were checking out before? What was the item that we were checking out? Stolen? Is it stolen? Is it? It don't feel stolen to me. So you need practicality to slowly burn nearby enemies. Slowly burn nearby enemies. I was gonna level that up anyway. Yep, I was. And that's gonna bring up the price of sold goods up, and the alchemy bonus I do want. I do want that. Keep my soul. I want it all in a rocket, I want it rip away. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 50% when equipped. Nice. Nice. Emo, got me. Okay, so the soul cubes have a 1.3 stronger effect. That's cool, but we need to get over here where it says when charging soul cube, there's a 10% chance to gain an additional charge. We need that. Activating soul cubes increases mana generation. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. Let's see what we got here. All right. Oh, down below. Oh boy. They're doing the mist thing. Oh, that's a lesson. That's a lesson, bruh. Yo, this music go hard! Yo, that song was tight. Yo, where's that soundtrack at? Yo, where's that soundtrack at? That was cool. That was cool. That was real cool. What the fuck did we get? We got something. Fall of the Gods. We already read that. A mug? Thanks. Weird lantern? Miscellaneous? What the fuck? Fading Ember. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. That's interesting. I might use that. That's pretty cool. Can I fight him again? Beat the shit out of him. I'll do it right now. Oh, I'll fight him right now. I'll do it again. Don't give me that banger and then just say leave. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I was whipping his ass.
You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the Mistbearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
The Alchemist Guild is still active?
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat.
True.
The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Probably a smart move to get the fuck out of there. The Dalrita could join a guild from Camelot?
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
What does One Eye think about you and your guild?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemist's Guild.
Cool.
And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Listen.
What do you say?
Yep. I'm in. So what do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete,
so
finding
weird.
out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map.
He's in the second
If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm doing this. Ooh, shit. I'm glad I'm doing this now before I leave. I don't want to... Ooh, that's a shield. Blocking applies a buildup of chill to the attacker. That's kind of cool, but that's not my style. That's going to be super helpful for when... I think it's really ideal to... It seems like these side quests are tied to the main quest, if that makes any sense. So I'm interested in seeing how that's going to go. Evil Eye? I need to use Evil Eye one of these days. Yo, that music was hitting. It was something. I was like, how dare you make bangers? How dare you? Bitch. The Alchemist Guild. Oh shit. What do you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Wait. What did he say? What did he say? Hold on. What does he mean? That's bullshit. He knows exactly what happened to the druids. After the druids outlived their usefulness, they fucking... Well, to be fair, the druids started putting people inside wicker baskets and burning them, so they did the same thing to the druids. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of went crazy after that. Don't go there yet. Oh yeah, we need to do the Shrine of the Bear. I totally did not realize what I just gained from that. I just did it. I should have read that before I started touching that. It's kind of too late. No, it's not too late. I should have read that before I touched it. Let me see. I did not read what was on that thing. Hold on. I'm about to find out right now. Physical damage? That's all I got? Oh well. I need that butter. Bitch. I'll wait for the good loot. Is there something up there? Get him! Oh shit, I need that salt. If we're cooking, then I'm gonna need that salt. Cabbage, yep. Oh shit, are we making sour? Wait, you need cabbage to make sauerkraut, not lettuce. My whole brain was like, you need lettuce. No, you need cabbage to make sauerkraut. You fucking dumbass. I was about to say. Oh, you need lettuce! You need that lettuce! Fairy tales and folk tales. The Golden Flower. Once two brothers, sons of a poor man, loved the same maiden. The miller's... Oh, this is gonna get bad. The miller's daughter, the wealthiest girl in the village. The miller, unwilling to marry her to a pauper, told them he'd give her hand to the one who brought the golden flower back from the misty forest. This is bad. This flower grew in a clearer surrounding by weirdness, a deadly fog that could drive people mad or kill them. The older... Oh, this is gonna be bad. The older brother, strong but cruel, killed a knight to steal his armor, thinking it would protect him. Entering the weirdness, he was transformed into a giant boar. The young brother, kind but timid, stepped into the forest cautiously. A fair skinned lady by a tree told him, "Your innocent heart will shield you from harm." Encouraged, he ventured into the weirdness, but his blood boiled and he perished. For the fair-skinned beauty was a witch, and the weirdness spares no one. True? It did not matter whether or not you were the toughest man or the kindest man. All that mattered was the weirdness doesn't give two shits about either. Yeah. He had a great club. The carrots. Yo, I'm cooking. Burning stone. Old steel ring. Excerpts Research Volume 2. Should I read Volume 1 first? I should read Volume 1 first. None of this is gonna make any sense. I need the yellow one. Autobiography. I was born into the Tarian clan, a cousin to Vane, but my passion lay in natural sciences, not politics. I left Connacht to study at Camelot's Royal Academy, becoming one of its youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I am still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. But I've always been the happiest in my library. Oh, you're a fucking nerd, got it. Immersed in the study and experimentation. Joining the Alchemist Guild and societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural. Among them, I found camaraderie and purpose. Though my true focus remains the weirdness, I believe science is humanity's best hope against the myths. At the edge of the weirdness, I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos. It is there that I search for the answers that may one day turn the tide of Avalon. On the properties and potentials of ethereal cobweb. The ethereal cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, is as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the mist's advance, yet we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemist Guild is actively studying where the cobweb may act as the conduit for life energy, or as a protective amulet. Wait, what? They're studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy, or as a protective amulet. Formed from chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life essence. Making that into an amulet might be a good idea. This treatise calls upon all alchemists to join in exploring its properties with both caution and curiosity, so we may harness its mysteries wisely. I kind of like that idea, I'm not gonna lie. Sage? We'll read that later. Boy, what you looking at? What if something was actually up there? Wait, so he wasn't into getting married, but he had this guy next to his bed? Okay. Here we go. Here's the first journal. That's gonna be good. Fireball? Yeah. It's Research Journal, volume number 1. Hold on. Before I start to read this. Okay. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure. An order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests and metallic salts show the mist reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Today, I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed, instead of a form of synthesis, plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? My attempt to... that is kind of interesting. The plants are fine, but the people are the ones that get attacked. So the weirdness is attacking any living being like a man or any sort of humanoid. I don't know if they attack deer or not. It doesn't seem like they do, but they don't attack plants, which is living as well. They attack people though. My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yield trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. A sort of spark, he said. The other book said, I applied a controlled alchemical fire to samples of the weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. They may indicate that the fog can store energy, a concept I have yet to fully understand. Recent tests reveal the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog's attraction to living things may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by life's very spark. This possibly could hold profound implications for the Guild's pursuit of the true source of the life itself. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike any I have seen, a fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It's held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in that moment I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step forward, unearthing life's very essence. Is that why I can't see those one guys for very long? Like, I see them for a split second and then they vanish. Like, they vanish so quickly. I'm in the lore, buddy. I'm in the lore, guys. I'm in. I'm deep in. I'm kind of getting heavy a little bit. I'm kind of getting fat. Getting a little fat here. Is it because of the club? But I wanna sell the club though. I still got the egg. Steps to hatch 0. Haven't I been stepping around? Am I equipping? Okay, I've had this egg this whole time. I've been walking. Oh no, don't wear that. Yeah, don't wear that. Oh. That's gonna sell for some good money. I just need to lose. What the fuck? Why is there a mug here? Getting a lot of relics now. It's about the goddamn time. The city is sitting in the lane. Keep it wrecking. It's time to party. Coat's weapon for 60 seconds with, I should sell those. Honestly, I should sell those. Like, for real. You know you're not using it, so just sell it. It's a little bit. I don't want to throw that out. I want to sell that. Here, throw this out. I need these brains. Don't ask why I need the brains. I need the brains. The brains are staying right there. Get rid of the torch. You never use it. I've always wanted that. I always wanted, like... These are consumables? What the fuck? I should sell these. There we go. I did not know I've been holding so many of those. Great mana potion, Winter's Crown's Rat. What the fuck? Is that my new ice? What's a new ice spell? Shoots a spread of oh shit, I can shotgun some ice? Oh, I got the freeze build. The freeze build cometh. It looks like a snowball. My character just likes holding things. Yo, I could make something with this. I just need some time. I could make something. It's gonna be cool. All your friends are gonna be jealous of me. I'm holding a fucking... Fucking weird. I'm gonna get heavy again, alright. Just say it. Yep, there it is. Okay, I do want to get the ice cube up. I wonder if I can get the gem... Wait, do I have another gem of fire? Please tell me. I think I did pick up another gem of fire. Please tell me I did. Relics. Relics. Weapon now applies burn. No, it's something else. Damn it. I don't know if you can get the... I'm wondering if I can find somebody to give me another gem of fire, because I shouldn't have given it to this weapon. It doesn't matter. I got a lot of brains around here. Do I need this many brains? Yes. Yes, I do. I said that way too quickly. Don't drop any of this. You know what? Put that on, and then let's get out of here. Yo, what's up with these skeletons getting in front of my face all the time? Every time when I want to fight an enemy, the skeletons never get right in front of me, guarding me. But as soon as I start walking around alone outside of combat, the skeletons are just checking out the scenery on their phone. Probably doing a selfie. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, what the fuck? Oh, I meet him in the second area, so let's leave that alone. Yeah, I meet him in the second area. Don't worry about that then. Let's head back. We need to sell shit. Fast travel all the way over here.
just another peaceful moment.
Saw that. Mm-hmm. I should put those away. God, I got so much bullshit I'm holding. So much bullshit. Attach a relic. You can't put a relic on a cube? Is that real? Is that serious? Are you serious? You can't put anything on the cube. Can I upgrade the cube? I can't upgrade the cube. Okay, alright. Is there anything else I can't do as a magic wielder? Just negative fun? Is that what we're doing now? Okay. Alright, well, can't do anything. God damn it, this 30 frames bullshit. I know I can handle this game. This game just refuses to handle me. Yeah, I sold some shit. I've not actually checked out this whole area, now that I think about it. Never actually gone over there.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
What's wrong with your father?
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Are your keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Hordes. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
So anyone can become a keeper?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Interesting. So it's different between the Dalrita. Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Keep your head down.
Okay. Yeah, I've never actually gone to this area.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I could try, but no promises.
Just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What are you crying about, little bitch? Maybe this job isn't for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock.
Oh, poor baby.
I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Said a refugee is biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
He's not wrong. I could fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
What?
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Tell me about this rich bint you mentioned. You're into home decor.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Tell me about this rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember.
Right.
She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Wait, so I can furnish my own house? Or am I doing? It's pretty cool. Nice.
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there.
Morris.
You need help settling in, dear. This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we?
You know?
What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
What happened to that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
Okay. I'm not a refugee, I just had some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
True. Avalon is a harsh land.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Did he stay with the bandits?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
Damn, that's sad. Did you ask the keepers for help?
Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it.
They ain't dealing with shit.
But I've heard rumors that the gate is always shut.
Yeah,
and the keepers are forbidden to leave.
Yeah, they don't leave.
So, I've got no hope there.
Do you know where that camp is?
From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while. Drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors that came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
I'll keep an eye out for your husband.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay.
Stay safe, dear.
Damn, that's just sad. Yo, if you don't... It's fucking frames, bro.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will. Always violence.
Wooden basin? Should I talk to literally everyone? Sure. In a minute, I want to get that deck first. We'll deal with that later. Ah, shit. Fucking. Repair. I need 50 wood. That's a lot of wood. Where can I get wood? I've never... Wait a minute. I've seen wood. I've seen wood.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Bro, should you be talking to me like that considering what I'm wearing and what you're wearing? So you pursue potential customers by being rude? How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers? Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
You mentioned Orlaith.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
And you do? If you say so. This nigga has nothing. He has nothing to give. He has a fisheye, though. That's cool. We need that fisheye. I mean, he has food.
You just gonna stack?
What's with this Orlaith?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement.
I know what it
Sometimes
is.
You can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
That's business, man. Quit being a little bitch. You're from Connacht?
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific.
I can't tell.
I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
You saying that, you were a traveler too, but you got an arrow to the knee? Okay, alright. Alright. Royal Geographers.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what Elisay and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Who's the lace?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
What happened to Lise?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly.
What?
Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village.
Wow.
There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village.
At least they're on point.
So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Okay, alright. That was a bunch of bullshit that I didn't need to hear. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is this tavern called the Tavern?
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. But I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well, yes, Gerard sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do.
Right.
Now, so, what you want?
Drago asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the Keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
He wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
So you're Drager's father?
Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe.
Spirit.
So, what was your question?
So you're Drager's father?
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the Horns of the South must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
I don't think there's any women here. Finley is your caregiver?
You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
Jesus. Alright. Whiskey.
So, what was your question?
Are you serious right now? Is he your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most.
Caregiver, got it.
First of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me.
Uh-huh.
Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
Tell me about your service in the Horns of the South.
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humor you.
Are you serious? You're trying to drink it. You know what? Go ahead. Take some mead.
So, what was your question?
Bro, I don't even know. Tell me about your service in the Horns of the South.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Horns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bud in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
So Draga came here for you?
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
Damn, you're a horrible father. You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the Horns of the South.
Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about a chat.
Bro, what the fuck am I doing right now? Get some ale.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody.
You're not going to remember this conversation.
Back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. The kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
So you're able to remember your boys in combat, but you can't remember your wife and kids. That's so manly of you. Tell me more about those tunnels.
You're digging a little deep, aren't you?
Just shove this in your fucking mouth.
Yeah. Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... hell. Memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls.
A
toast? This one's on me.
A toast? I gave you 5 drinks! To your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know.
Really? You gotta break the... Okay.
Bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink.
That's why you're not gonna remember me.
Brothers deserved better.
Your wife deserved better, but guess we're not talking about that, I guess. What the fuck, man? He's like, let's have a toast. Nigga, I gave you 5 drinks and you want a toast now? Whoa, whoa, hey. Yo, what the fuck? Developers? We need to talk, okay? What is this? We need to talk. What is this? We need to talk, developers. Just add more meat to the fucking chest! That's all I ask! What the hell?
No one's going to stop you.
Like, I almost thought she was a man for a second. Just add more meat right there. Just add a little curvature. Why are you scared of tits? Being a little bitch. Just add more meat. Jesus.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass?
Huh?
And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
And I thought royalty wouldn't look like a fish, but here you are. I mean, you literally got fins on your shoulder. You look like you have 2 eels on your shoulder. And I thought the Highborn had better manners.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm sorry if you...
Oh my god, bruh. Was there dialogue that I was gonna miss if I didn't talk to her? Oh my fucking god, man. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this. We can't back talk to anyone in this fucking game. Bro, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's one thing I don't like about this game, is you can't back talk to anyone. You can't back talk to anyone. Because they'll just be like, well, I'm going to close you out of a quest then.
Those lads did.
It's a good thing I talked to him. Jesus. You backtalk once and then they close you out of a fucking quest. I could just kill her. That does sound nice. That sounds real nice.
Excuse me.
Take her dress. No, you serve her. Bring it yourself.
Well, I'm sorry if you...
I just wanted to do that. Sorry, I just felt like doing it. I just wanted to tell her to fuck off. That was my favorite one. Okay, let's go. Let's get back. Let's actually do this. Let her treat me like shit the whole way through. I hate missions like that, where it's like, oh man, let her talk down to you the whole way so you can get the mission done, and then like they try to teach you a fucking lesson, and you clearly know what the lesson is. I think KCD2 did the same thing, where they were like, here's a mission where you listen to this one lady that is clearly lying to you, and she's up to no good. She's literally lying to you. She's literally using you. And I'm just like, I could literally tell her to go fuck off, but I have to do a quest. You see what I'm saying? I'm just like...
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm here with my husband.
You know,
a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family.
Nope.
Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South.
So that's why you look like a
savage
fish?
Tribes, the brave light keepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
They think you look like a fucking idiot. Perceptive, I got nothing. Everybody has been staring because you look ridiculous.
I'm sorry, but I don't take fashion advice from people wearing rags.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Light Keepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South.
You don't have a job. That's why you followed him.
Wild, untamed beauty.
Yeah, listen.
So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell. It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully, I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Just tell me what needs to be done.
You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%? Is that what you called it? The 1%? Is that what this mission is? What the fuck, guys? Calm the fuck down. Interact. Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly... Okay, I know these. They're just messages to everybody. Oh, the 1%. Yeah, she's looking 1% right now. Where are you going? Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Butter. Okay. Let's see what the hell this mission's about. It's down this way. Where are you saying... Wait, where are you saying the house is... You want a house down there? Are you insane? Okay. And if she wants to get herself killed... Let's go, let's go. Druidic Shrine. Critical damage. Nice. Increased critical damage. Nice. I should go that way. I'm obsessed with the music in this game. Am I above water or no? Where are we at? Druidic Shrine, another one. Critical damage, incoming healing. That's cool. Increase the spell. What the fuck? Did it also give me an item? Whoa, increases spell power by 10%, increases magical critical chance by 10, increases mana by 10%. What the fuck? Amulet of the Waning Mood. This is better than the one that I got. Damn. God damn, boy. Breaches of the Waning Moon. That one says 5 mana, but it gives me spell power, but the other one gives me this Waning Moon sort of stuff. Yeah, I should probably get it. This increases spell power by an additional 15 when health is lower than max mana. I should probably wear some of that. Just a little bit of it. I think I can make it. Hold up. Bitch. Bitch. Got it. The shotgun is kind of really spread out. Move, I'm taking tomatoes. Can't I have this mansion? I want this mansion. Why am I giving this mansion to her? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I think that's what I need to do. You need to keep on shooting it. Be like in mid-range and then just... like just go crazy. Yeah. So, if you're fighting somebody... just keep going. And why can't I have this house? Why can't I have this house? So they can have this house and I can't have this house. Is that what we're doing? I thought this was America. All the night clothing is going to be super heavy. Yeah, unfortunately. Was he using magic? He was definitely using magic. Like, definitely. I want to sell this shit. Yeah, this shit is... Oh, no. This doesn't sell. See, this... Yeah, anything that's like 50 or lower, don't sell it. Yeah, anything... Okay, let's go back. Let's go here. I'm overweight again. Thanks, Todd Howard, for making this wonderful... The whole over-encumbrance thing is because of Todd Howard. I blame it all on Todd Howard. Everything is Todd Howard's fault. Like, oh man, encumbrance. Let's put that in a video game. Why? Why would we do that? Well, there's a reason for everything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Wait. The egg is mine. The egg ain't going anywhere. You can stop talking about that. The egg stays. I'm almost there. The egg stays. There we go. We made it. She can clean up this mess her damn self. I don't even know if I'm gonna get paid for this mission. Did I say? I'm pretty sure I said that. Did I say you need to pay me to do your work? I don't know if I did. There's a area to stop right here. What? At least there's a way I can come right back. Oh. Don't mind me. Just giving a lady a whole house. What the fuck? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Here's a sneak peek of Skyrim 2 from the new Bethesda CEO, Todd Howard. Yeah, if there's ever encumbrance in a video game, Todd Howard did that. He's like, yo, we didn't work on that game. We're working on our new Elder Scrolls game. If the game has encumbrance, it's because of you, Todd Howard. We'll put one on endurance. I said I was gonna do it, and I stick to it. Soul cubes are 1.3% stronger. That's cool. That's good. I'm trying to reach this. Trying to get right over there. Damn it. Nope, no chance. Trash. Strong mana. Okay. Let's head back. Head back. This bitch is gonna say something snarky, but alright.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling. It's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm.
We could call it that.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot
Yes, she will.
Come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
It's perfectly safe, Lady Alyssa.
Oh my, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. But no matter, for I now have the delightful task of decorating an entire house.
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Gévaudan. Oh, and don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us once we're all settled, hmm? And don't fret, there's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
Right. Whatever that was about. At least they gave me 1,000 gold, and I leveled. What a fucking dumb bimbo. Well, it is what it is. Critical chance? Ooh, we're almost at 20 with the critical chance. We're almost there. Yes, practicality. That'll be useful. Spirituality. I said I was going to do this, and I'm going to do it. When charging Soul Cube, there's a 10% chance to gain an additional... yes, that's the one that I wanted. We need more powering up of that. That'll be good. Let's see, we got... Let's get 5 mana from those battle mages and 5 spell power. It gives you 10 mana and 3 mana regeneration when you're not in combat. Do I want that one? No, I'm not really particularly interested in that one. Spell power by additional 15% when health is lower than your max mana. It depends. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 10. Okay, I would like to have one of these. The extra mana is definitely needed. Increased mana. If I could increase my mana with like a relic or something, if I have that. Where are the relics at? Weapon relics right there. Ignite enemies when they hit you in close combat. Multiply stamina regeneration. There's nothing that gives me another bit of mana, so we'll stick with what we got right now. There is a house over here. Is it this house? You could buy a house here, I just don't know which one. It's not this house. You can buy one of the houses here, but it's like 20,000. I don't know if it's worth the cost though. Interact. I don't know. It's one of these houses, I just don't... Oh, it's this one. It's 20k. $20k, Jesus. For this old thing? Can I upgrade it? What do you mean you can't go inside the house that you want to buy? Wait. Why is there farm stuff on the side? Wait, can you garden? I'm curious. Why is it 20K? What the fuck? How much money do I got? 6,000? Let's sell some stuff. I want to see how close I could get. Oh, I said I was going to talk to them as well.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Has something happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
She's kind of right. Was there a fight?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did he start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire.
Wait, I've been there.
In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Yeah, did he tell you what the dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Describe the event.
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Fran brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Oh, what was the dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Did you fall into his mouth and get bit? Did you fall into his mouth and get bit as well? Where was the camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
That's probably smart. I'm actually kind of interested in that. I'm kind of interested. Let's go to the fucking... Dang, Act 1 has all the shit. Act 1 has all the shit. First off,
sometimes it's nice to
shut up.
Sit and think.
You're back.
Sell literally everything. Not that. I should get rid of all the rest of the clothes. Very true. Very, very true. I need to get more wood. Don't know where to get that shit from. Okay. Sell from here. Don't need that. Flayed gloves. Those. Weird pelt. Leave that. Okay. Sell this. We're not gonna use it. Let's go ahead and put our stuff in the stash and get way more space. We're gonna just dump it all. Okay. So, if I'm not using it, put it away. I might use that. No, that's stupid. Summons a burning rain of fire. I think I'm using that. Not using it, not using it, not using it. Relics can stay. Do I need all these potions? Probably not. At least get rid of all the reagents. This is what I'm gonna do from now on. All the cooking stuff. Yeah, the handcrafting stuff. We need a whole bunch of wood. We'll have to deal with that later. What the hell is that? Ogre claw? Okay, gotcha. Is there a quicker way of doing this instead of... It doesn't matter. Just keep going. Okay, that was ridiculous. Treated records. I don't think I need to take away the books. I will take away the recipes, though. The recipes can stay. Other? No, I can keep that. Okay. The potions, we're fine. That's fine. Alright, we got plenty of space now. Plenty of space. I'm not gonna be bothered by wait for 5 minutes. Just I immediately start picking up more shit. That's who I am. What the fuck was that? Repairing the deck. We need to get more wood. Yeah, that's right. We gotta get... I think I know where you can get more wood. It's right over here. I saw somebody do lumbering out of nowhere, and I was like, wait, you can? Okay. He's still low health. Where is it? Dang, he just growing shit. He figured it all out. Growing tomatoes is pretty fun. Oh, this is where you lumber wood. I've never seen a place like this, so I need to find a place like that to collect wood. I've never seen any other place like that. Ever. I've never seen that. Alright. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Yeah, the arch spire right over there. Yeah, I can go over there right now. Where you at? Nice try, bitch. Nice. I didn't mean to get the hammer. Take off the hammer immediately. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Steps to hatch. What? Bro. Questing beast. Egg. How do I... I've been taking a lot of steps. Oh, fuck him. Alright, I want to go here for real quick. Oh shit, I did it. I don't know what I'm doing. I just realized that I did touch the Excalibur. And I remembered this place where it said you need the sword. What am I doing? I have no idea. The weirdness. Guys, get to work. What's this? The weirdness is a purpose. Oh, this. Oh, hold on. The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialness, potentialities where anything can happen. Things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Go get them, boys. Oh, you already killed it? Damn. Did he even put up a fight? I don't think he put up a fight at all. The Kingdom Beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Ever-Dweller. The Kingdom Beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Ever-Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain. The Ever-Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling, primordial weirdness of Tuathan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That it is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential? The Ever-Dweller. Is that what we've seen underneath the water? I think it might be. At the beginning of the game. What the fuck? Avalon is just the midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all that commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has a purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, for theirs in the end has a conclusion. So the weirdness world is just endless. It's actually kind of, I can see what's going on here. By the way, this was not a quest. This was just a side thing. Are you a friend or a foe? You're a friend. You're a foe. You're a foe. I'm scared. Go get her. Yo, the blood abomination? Damn, the Flame Arcanauts got a run for their money. There are no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places of Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential shaped after our deepest desires. And for the weaver, we chose the purest among us. So they wanted to come here. Whoever this is. What is this? The blood stinger? Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? The blood stinger? Let's check this out. Oh, it's a two-hander? I bet it is. I'll look at that when I do my other playthrough. I have a straight-up melee build. I'll look at that later. The weirdness is just a tainted pot.
Come on, inside.
It's the Weaver. What the fuck is that? Yo, what the? Is that the Weaver? He's weaving, so I'm just going to assume that's...
Step forward. After all, you know me well.
Oh shit, he weaving. He weaving.
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
You weaving?
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look?
Hello, Micah.
Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Prince, why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected.
Are you talking about Arthur?
But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Well, where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
The shard? What is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed.
Oh, so she was immortal.
We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived.
Okay.
We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear.
Trouble.
You'll find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
What happened to the Pale Lady?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep.
So Prince is not Arthur.
One, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened.
Yeah, I know that.
Not like this.
Well, what's this shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king, is within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them.
What?
That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Why was your prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men.
Oh, I see.
But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs.
Oh!
And to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So Arthur was a Four-Dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot.
Is that not literally what you're holding right there?
As you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
So he's referring to the... I take it we're in the weirdness right now, so the weirdness and the real world, or reality, are meshed together in some way. What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Oh, okay. It doesn't feel insignificant. He's over here tying my shoe like for 15 minutes. This is how you do the bunny ears. Huh? Oh, come. A weaver? Lore? What do you... Okay, so I just draw a picture. The Weaver was once a creator, an ancient four-dweller tasked with shaping life from the raw threads of the weirdness. In forgotten caverns and sacred spaces, he wove new beginnings from thought and desire. But time has unraveled his purpose. Now weary and hollow, the Weaver speaks not of futures, but of burdens carried too long. Used by the Pale Lady, he wove bridges instead of lives, passageways for memory and grief. He is not angry, just tired. Tired of weaving, tired of feeling, tired of a world that no longer makes sense. He longs only for rest, though the threads he spun may still bind the fate of Avalon. So, yeah, we're not supposed to be meshing together like this, basically. I need to find more places like this later on. farted. You saw that? Oh, you want me to go to sleep right here, don't you? That is not a good idea. But okay. I can't see it anymore. There you go. Are you teleporting me somewhere again? I'm falling into a deep sleep again. Go ahead. We'll find the cure to his affliction somewhere around here. That would explain the biting. Who the fuck is this metal singer out of fucking nowhere?
Help me! I need help.
He's gonna bite you.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain.
We need to back up.
I cannot bear this form. It is
a four-dweller.
Twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man.
Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been
devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far.
So I don't need you, is that what you're saying?
Instead, let me taste you.
What do you want me to do? He said he just wants to taste me. What do you mean, what do you want to do? I want to get away from him.
Let me taste your blood.
Back up.
I need to feel.
Back up. He's trying to take your humanity.
Let me bite you.
Very well, bite me? No, you'll die.
No, my fate deposit strike here.
So he's weak now, but if he bit me, he would have strength, but he would take my humanity. Ore Dweller bottle? Bottle? Not bottle, bobble. A relic weapon. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. That would explain why he goes. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him, you know. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, that's just not happening. That's just no. Let me taste you. Why didn't King Arthur just kill him? What the fuck is that, bruh? He's like, oh man, let me just imprison him. You would use more energy. Maybe he was stronger at that time. King's Soul. Finishers restore. No. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. I need power. Okay. I don't know why, but he sounded like he was a metal singer or some shit like that. Or Lath asked me to find her supplier, nest somewhere near the arch spire. I'll go there right now. No need for all that. Are those cows? I need your milk. What the fuck? Wait, does it concentrate all the bubbles right in one spot? It does. Okay, alright. I passed it, didn't I? God damn it, I'm such a dumbass. I don't got any good news for the couple, though. Huh?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
What is this strange state he is in?
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late. I went straight there, though.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Damn. Are you gonna stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The Keepers just let him allowed out. You just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the Keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace.
Yes. Perhaps that's what should be done. Just do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
I offered Beatrice to spare her husband from his suffering. She agreed to carry it out during the night while everyone slumbers.
They said it would get easier.
The game's pretty good, but optimization issues. The starting progression is kind of wonky. That needs to be fixed. And a little bit of performance goes a long way. But this game is very well done. Very well done. Really good game. I have a feeling if I let the guy bite me, Cole would be just fine. Yeah, I think Cole would spring right up. I think he would, I don't know, something, he would be in a talkative mood, or he would be just fine. I think if the guy just bit me, because then it would pass over to me. Ah, that's right, it would have passed over to me. If he bit me, it would have passed over to me and not him. That would have been interesting. That would have been interesting. Yeah, the sickness would have followed me. I've heard how it is on the consoles. That's what I'm playing on. Oh, you're playing on that? Yeah. Awesome. Game's really fun. It's about to be nighttime right now. What I'm gonna do... Yo, the egg is hatching! What the fuck? God dang, boy, you ugly! You're mine now. What up? Pet. What the fuck? You're one freak of nature, aren't you, kid? You're mine now. Are you like an axolotl? Do a trick. Oh shit, he gone! Oh shit. Did a flip. Alright. Alright. Is he gonna follow me from now on? Oh shit, he's following me now. I guess I'm a dad now. Whoa, hey, calm down, kid, calm down. Oh. He's so fucking retarded. I like him. Have you heard how it is on consoles? No, not really. I saw one of those at the store in the mall today. Yeah, these things are cute. Probably not this one. Right. Alright. Come with me, little guy. I bet you can't reach up here. Ain't no way. No fucking way. He made it up the stairs. Can you hear me? Do you need anything? I know, I killed him.
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Yep. Yes, it's over.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then... we'll see.
I guess I'll see her in Kuanocht.
Thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Well, that's it for that one. Alright, let's go. That's kind of sad. Is Cole becoming a zombie? Yeah, I think his soul was tied to a Ford dweller. What are you looking at? Huh? What you looking at? Yeah, it was tied to like a... Oh man, his life is just fucked, is all I'm just saying. I just ended his misery is all. There was another mission that I wanted to do. Can I take him anywhere? As long as he doesn't get hurt while I'm in combat. Let me save the game before we go out there, because I don't want to take him out there, there's combat happening, and then he fucking explodes and dies. And save the game. Alright. Where you at? You're so fucking ugly, but you're mine. 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 Let's go over there and get that mission finished. Whoa, whoa, cow, cow, watch out for the cow! What is that? Oh shit! Bro, what kind of attack? What kind of an attack is that where you just show up in front of me? I hate that shit. Speaking of zombies, I got to meet Chris Redfield's voice actor. Nice. Sweet, man. That's pretty cool. Was he as jacked as Chris Redfield? Was he... Damn, boy! He thick! He a thick ass boy, damn. Damn, boy, he thick. Oh, sh... Oh! Bro, he just shows up. Can you kill him? I'm curious, can you actually kill him? I'm really, like, serious about that. I'm super, like, I'm really serious. Can you kill them? No, but I did, get him to yell, Sheva's name for me. Sheva! Such fucking nerds. Sheva was hot. This ice attack is not really working too much on the weirdness too much. Like, it really doesn't work on the weirdness. You know what? Oh, shit. It will take a little bit of the mana, but I want it. Don't be making those weird noises. You want to fight? If any of you fight this little guy, we're gonna have a problem. You understand me? I will end all of you. And then myself. See what happens. Touch him and see what happens. I'm serious. Just do it. Just do it. Huh? I didn't sell it, did I? I don't think I sold it. No. Did I didn't sell it. I put it in. Whoa. I got it mixed up. There we go. There we go. That's all I wanted. As much as I do like that 10 AP, I want this. Additional spell power when you're lower. I want this. The other pants, though. It's fine. Yo, my fingers are turning into ice? That's cool. I think this ability... Can I make my ability stronger? Or is it all about just my... No, I keep on thinking that I could take the weapon slots, I could take the magic ability, and just literally, like, go up to the blacksmith and, like, make it stronger. Any relics? That's magic. Weapon now applies burning. If enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. I would love that. But there's no relic slots for the cubes. It's only for the staves, which sucks. Save it. What are you looking at? Okay, let's change the ability. We know for a fact that the ice ability doesn't go fucking crazy. Unfortunately, it does not. I wish the ice was like a bigger sort of thing, but it's not. Blazing Orb shoots a great fireball of fire dealing damage in a small area. Does it? I mean, it does, kinda, yeah. Penetrable sealed. It's just a bigger version. Where is it? It's this one. There it is. Okay. Let's save the game. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I wish you can click on those and then just automatically set that mission up. Our quest is... Where'd the red cap come from? Run, boy, run!
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest, of the Ulfra clan. And that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
So you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes. That's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan. And that's my real name. I'm nothing like that name.
Okay, alright, got it. Ulfra wants me to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Who's this nameless Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Okay, alright, cool.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots.
Right.
Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face.
Already did.
Suits him with that ugly mug of his.
Bromar's dead. You're free to. You're free now.
Mather be praised. And you, of course. Honestly, in my current state, I'm not sure I could have taken him. But my honor wouldn't let me run away. You're all right for a non-reata.
Wow. That's right. I saved a whammon. No, I did not get pussy. Maybe next time. Summon Grinder.
Yo! Say what?
The Grinderlout do so much fucking damage. Bro, we need to level up. We need 4 of you motherfuckers. Bro, you guys do crazy damage. Alright, alright. Yo, we got a new summon. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We got that new summon. That's what we're talking about. Get them, boys. Get them, boys. I know, I know. Get them. Get them. I need to give you guys more. Easy. Easy. So we just leveled. Okay. Right back to spirituality. We need more space for our mana. And we need damage for our summons. Summon increases your spell power. That's cool. Whenever a summon dies, the summons gain 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. Interesting. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10%. And their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. When you deal a killing blow. Oh, not a finisher, but a killing blow. When you finish someone off. Okay, that's good. Your summons gain health regeneration and... Oh my god. Oh, I can do a 4th one too. Let's get that 4th one. Let's get... Like, come on now. You know you want to. Yeah, you know you want that 4th one. Come on now.
Rise up! Squad! Rise up! Rise up!
Let's go over there. And then after I get the fourth one, I'll try to get their, What the fuck? What the fuck? Shadow of the Horns? What the fuck? The captain asked me to kill Galahad. Oh, wait, Galahad is here? Interesting. Wait. I thought you said Galahad. What's over here then? Confrontation looks like hope. Looks like, wait, confrontation looks like hope? What is that? Brock told me about the queen bee who took over his village sometime later. I met his envoy who invited me to the settlement. Told me about the queen bee who took over his village. The ghost of Brock Mila handed me an invitation. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to do Galahad just yet. Oh, this game's so good. I do think they should tone it down with the mist. We're trying to see more of your world. What the fuck? I can't wait to go to the next area. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm still in Act 1, that's the crazy part. My tomatoes now. That's right, bitch. My shit. Fuck you. Fuck your tomatoes. Okay. As much as I want to talk to all these people, we need to stay focused. We got a way to teleport over here if we need to, but let's stay focused. I'm all over the place right now. Can my axolotl like swim? I bet he can. Yo, axolotl! Whoa! Come over here. Whoa, what are you doing? You acting like you're stuck. Come over here. I got worried for like 2 seconds. You can swim in the water, don't give me that. He's just literally, he is unfazed by the water. The water does nothing for him. Oh, I need that. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Holy! Hey! What the fuck is that? Get 'em, boys! Well, can you show me where it is? Crop. There was a head inside his mouth? I'm glad I didn't see that shit. Croc maws are the monstrous result of parasitic infestation and the influence of the weirdness. What begins as a simple toad becomes something far deadlier once a blood-sucking crustacean latches onto its tongue, eventually replacing it entirely. The infection leaves the host aggressive and insatiable, hunting far beyond its usual prey. Exposure to weird tainted waters and alchemical wastes accelerates the transformation. The infected toads then swell to grotesque sizes, becoming apex predators of the swamps with razor-sharp reflexes and an insatiable hunger. A croc maw will devour anything foolish enough to stray too close. Not today. Not today. It did not happen. Not today. Oh, I thought that was something. The weirdness. Oh shit, another mage user? Wormtoe the Wise. Wisdom was his very power. His guidance shaped the destiny of Avalon. Name is and will be revived to seek... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just give me magic, alright? If you're gonna be illiterate. Alright. Wow, 1 tomato. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Big bonk. Ha ha. I call this the big bonk. No need for introductions. You know exactly what I'm used for. Heavy attacks create a powerful shockwave that deals weapon damage around the point of impact. They call me the big bonk. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that shit. Because, it's literal trash. I don't do this hobo build that everybody else does. I'm trying to look cool. I can't be looking cool with a giant stick. Are you fucking kidding me? And meanwhile, while I'm at work outside, I'm like, yo, that's a good stick. Yo, you saw that stick, bruh? One of the best sticks I've ever fucking seen in my life. Okay.
My name is Brock, from Brockmiala. My name...
Brock, I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you.
Huh?
I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Calm down, alright? Calm down. He's over here like, curse you, Vale! You've destroyed my village. I hear thou. That's what he's like. Stay calm, Brock. I can't handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
Can I summon bees, though? I have received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock Mila.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stung you. And you say they invited you to Brockmiala. And perhaps there is still hope to save the village.
What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful, Thief. Of course.
The incessant buzzing.
Wolfsbane? I don't need Wolfsbane. I got plenty of Wolfsbane. I'll take the buck root though. I wish it could tell me.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere.
Okay, calm down, calm down. What did he give me? Bruh. When you give me something in this game, can you show me? Oh shit, he got me Beware. Oh shit. He got me the bee clothes. Well, that's beautiful. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I should have said. I'm not wearing this. But somebody will like it. Hell, I don't even like the way I look right now. Summon Grinderlow and Thunderlow. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I thought I was going crazy there for a second. I think I'm gonna bring this thing back. I want to do the ice thing. I really want the ice thing to succeed. Did it keep the charge? Thank God it kept the charge at least. Before I go to B-Town, what's in there? Alright, time to go to B-Town. Boop, 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 boop. Shut up. Axolotl, are you still here? Okay, cool. Where's my fucking summons? Axolotl, you're the one that's always near me. You're always there to save me and protect me from harm. These four niggas are taking their sweet ass time. Bro, where the fuck am I going, bro? I'm about to die. I thought there was something underneath. Bitch. So, do I need to go around there and then take a left? Whoa, 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 wait. We need to go right in the middle and then take that little thingy right there. I believe. Silence, Axolotl. I will not hear that cuteness right now. I'm trying to focus. It's down there. It was right here the whole goddamn time. Forlorn frostbitten bow. Damn, you ranger builds are eating so good right now. Forlorn frostbitten bow. Arrows consume 10 mana but chill the opponent. You guys are eating so well. I guess I'm eating well as well. Alright, here we go. Before we go into the Oh shit, it's B-Town. Object is in the way. Rough terrain. Level up. I know. Do a trick. Damn. Cool. You're so cute, but you're so fucking ugly! And you know it! You know it! God damn, boy, you ain't! Very much. Yo, did I just make a brew? Hell yeah, we'll get drunk. I don't care. I'm wondering if I want to do this or not. No. Keep the thing. It's just... We need... Yeah. Use it. Because we need to figure out what... If the build has done something useful for us. Yeah, this town is fucked up. Yeah, this town got fucked up. Now that's the hat I want.
You here.
Yeah. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry. Why do you torment Brock?
Rock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken.
Damn. So you're saying you want Brock to take a bee stinger up the ass, and you want him to take it with a smile. That's what's going on? Why is the Queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort.
Oh, so I was supposed to
Consort, you.
What happened here?
Brock Miela. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live. The Queen will love. We will all love.
Sure. Oh, he's just... So, I'm getting a bee stinger up my ass if I join you. Is that correct? Is that what I'm hearing? I've arrived at Brock Mila. Time to attend the meeting. I've arrived at Brock Mila? What the fuck is this? You call this home? This don't look like home. Don't look like any home I know. Oh. Oh. See, I respect bees. It's wasps I don't respect. Yep. That's a lot of holes. Yeah, I don't like things with a lot of holes. Yep, don't like it here. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it's a big old home. If I don't get any honey when I come in here, I'm gonna be pissed. I like how you can just join these people. Why is this place lit up but not the other place? I wonder where my summons are. They should be in front of me. Bro, let this queen be small. The queen is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I hate what I'm feeling. I hate what I'm feeling. I hate this. I hate what I'm feeling. I hate it. I hate it.
My knight, protector. You are here.
I'm a woman, though.
I have waited so long for you.
Yeah, but you've been fucked by every other bee. You've been fucked by every other bee. Nah, you're used goods. How'd you get all these babies? Answer me. Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world.
What if I kill her and get her clothes? She has to die.
Protect her.
Bro, I just thought about it. I have to kill her. I need to kill her. What do you expect from me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector.
Yeah, but...
He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. Find him and silence his song. Do this. Now go.
Do I get her clothes if I do, though?
Then go forth into the world. My will.
Alright, let's kill him. Let's see what we get. Let's go over there. Stab him. Come on back. We're probably gonna get a beehive on our head. Probably. I want her clothes. If I don't get her clothes, bro, if she just hands me bees, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be angry. She's like, yo. Here you go, man. Bees. Enjoy. So her area, her living space is in the weirdness, basically. So yeah, so her living space is in the weirdness. I'm gonna be like, hey bruh, she my queen now, bruh. She my queen now. She my... Oh, he's gone. What the fuck? He was bald all along. I don't think you can kill them. Why do you guys take too long to kill? It's a very good question. And why do you guys take too long to kill? So she was jealous of her ex-boyfriend who was finally free. What do I get out of this?
My Night Protector returns with cobwebs. Our hope.
Rock is now.
So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Night Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Ethereal cobwebs are building material?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
Everyone will become part of the Hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The Hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. It is what allowed my children, and Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our hope. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. Bring me as many such is.
So cobwebs. She gave me what? Holy shit. Poisons them, hit the target, and they get poisoned? That's pretty cool. That's all you're gonna give me? And you just want a bunch of cobwebs and shit? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. That's a nice sword. That is a really nice sword. It's a really beautiful sword. But trash. Trash. All trash. I'm going over there, and I'm gonna kill you, and I better get your whatever it is. Anything you have is gonna be better. Bro, what if I kill her and I can summon bees? Bees. Bees. It's gonna be better than what the fuck I got right now. Bees, baby.
You
And we go to the queen. We go inside her home. She's like, you will help me build a home. And I'm like, shut up, bitch. I know, buddy, I know. She's weird. I'm technically in the weirdness. Or back to the Four Dweller territory. By the way, oh, hold up. Hold up. Is that a good picture? I hope that's a good picture. Let's see what we got. Yeah. I can't believe that formulated. That actually did a pretty good job. I'm over here just like, oh cool, bees. We need bees. Actually, I'm a wasp. Yeah, she gotta die. Bees, baby. There we go. You get a lot of bow elixirs. Thunder Conjuration. It's pretty good. I could probably do that. Where are they at? At the bottom?
my night. I have waited.
Sure, sure. I want you to leave this place.
We will not. This is our home. The hive shall always be where the queen is.
Sorry, but you can't stay here.
You are mistaken. This is our home. Here we shall remain. Another Night Protector betrayed me.
How do I betray? Wait.
Betrayed us.
We never. What?
We cannot allow you to live.
Why are they not attacking? Ooh, I should do that. I like that. I'll do that right now. Do this, and then flame torrent. Ran out. The flame's not working, but it's fine. I can switch it out. Queen's honey. I can't get her close? Man. Can't even sit on her chair. How the fuck are you gonna sit on that chair? You can't even see, bruh. What is this Queen's Honey? Restores 100% health, 100% mana, and 100% stamina. Man. 3. Cool. I had a lot of fire powers in there. So, she was kind of cool with the fire, though. The flame buildup really sucks when I change it to the other one, though. That really does suck. I need a little... The guy keeps on coming after me now.
There.
I have been to Brockmila. The queen is dead.
Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you...
What are you gonna do now?
I suppose I'll continue my travels. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. In the meantime...
Okay, cool. I had to keep that thing rolling because... Yeah, there was a monster out there. Wait, did he give me the stinger anyway? They gave me the stinger anyway. Well, that's cool. Interesting. That went up to 15.9, 8 right there. Okay, alright, we'll try the cubes. The bees. The bees. What's this way? Oh, no. That's the second chapter. We're not done yet. We have to go over here to take care of the Capitan. Nice. I should save game and then head over here.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
See this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
I come in here with a horde of fucking demons and shit. Come in with a fucking horde of demons and he's like, you must be on our side. Is that an axolotl? You're definitely on the side of Camelot. Yo, is he a... Oh, that's part of the mask.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for your help, from any Camelot representatives.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
He's not dead. No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
If I tell him at the Island of Asylum, he's gonna be like, why the fuck were you at the Island Asylum? Near the Temple of the Stag Father, not far from here.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So what do you want then?
Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Came here to kill you.
Marvelous.
Oh, he's so chill about it. He's so he's so chill about it. Ah, sweet. Ah, thank God. I thought you were one of those heroes or something. Oh, man. I thought you were here to help or something. Oh, God. We can't have that. Can't have that. So boring. Stop with the lag, the fucking lag. He healed straight up? Got him. Anybody else? Bitch. Oh. That was a lot. Jeez. Jeez. Immediately when I saw it. I won't be able to use any of this armor. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me to go fight a giant, like a giant sexy witch. And then I'll get her magic and then I'll get her clothes and then I'll be like, oh, finally. Finally, finally, finally. Wait, what did he look like? Galahad looks like this. Of course he does. Wait. I didn't get everybody's good shit. I am encumbered. I am holding a bunch of cucumbers. I'm holding a bunch of cucumbers. I am encumbered. I'm gonna sell all this shit. It doesn't fit my build, I'm sorry. Do I drop the cheese? No, I consume cheese. The hell you think this is? It does suck, I gotta drop some shit though. Or... oh shit, I already have an encumbrance ring. Fuck! I'm over here thinking, yo, use your encumbrance ring because it's heavy. And then the game's like, you're already holding the encumbrance ring. Fuck! Brock, Mila, Grubs? Grubs? Wow, you know how to speak today. What about one of the weapons? These Camelot swords are 300 apiece. What the fuck? You want me to drop those? And I got the mace? I got the... oh, God, bro. You don't want to drop any of these. Let's go over to weight. Let's go over to newest. It's all the stuff that I want to sell. No, don't wear the fucking armor. God damn it, woman. I'm pretty sure King Arthur's gonna be like, I know that guy! And you killed him? And I'm gonna be like, yeah. I'm just gonna walk slowly out here. I'll just grab the coins, I don't need anything else.
Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Wow, ow, ow, ow.
Let me understand this straight. Let me understand here. You mean to tell me? Let me completely understand. You mean to tell me that me fighting Galahad underneath, and then his people came down unavailable during combat? Fuck! Yo, that guy to the right is like... I'm coming for your ass. Fuck. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucked. Dead. Let's, oh shit. I want to use the one thing that I've been holding on this whole time. Where is it? It's like a special potion that I've... 100% mana, restores mana. No, where the fuck is it? It's like a special mana thingy. No! What? We're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist anymore? I've had it! How is this? Druid's Friend, restores mana. Fuck. Was it a food? No, it wasn't a food. It was like a special thing that, like, kept my fucking shit. Bro. You know what? Use that one thing. Bro, game, what is... Bro, why is it then when I transition back to the fucking game, there's 2 or 3 seconds where the enemy can hit me while I have a black screen? Are you serious right now? I can't see shit for 2 or 3 seconds when I get back to the screen, but they could hit me while I'm in that moment. Are you fucking serious right now? Why are you taking so long to get me back into the fucking game, bro? It's really pissing me off. I'm also over encumbered. God damn it. I'm too encumbered to fucking deal with all this shit. I thought they all came downstairs to, like, fight me, only to find out that no, they didn't. Jesus. I need to throw some shit down. I can't see! Fucking hate this fucking jank ass fucking game, bro. Jank ass fucking game. Trying to see what the fuck I'm trying to fight out here. Can't fucking get out of this damn corner. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A. You pause the game for like 1 second, and then you come back to the game and you can't see. You're unpaused, and you can't see anything. It's fucking ridiculous. I'll actually show you. Right here. I'm gonna drop some stuff. Okay. I can actually move now. This ice move is trash. It's trash. Let's just be honest. It's fucking trash. And so I can't see anything. He's dead. He's dead. Hold on. That'll work. Come on, get me back in the game. Ooh, right here is good.
You are nothing but a peasant. I will be your downfall.
One step at a time. Are they gone? I think they're gone. Jesus. Jesus. Son of a bitch.
No one sneaks up on me.
Who? Let's go upstairs. We're killing everybody.
You'll fall to my sword.
Bitch. Lightning bolt. Damn right, boys. Damn right. Fuck him. Fuck that bitch. Made that shit. I don't care about the Night's Boots. I want to get out of here. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Yeah, he had to go. Yeah, about that, he gotta go. That's just happening. Didn't I have, yeah, he had to go. He was a problem. Yeah, get him out of here. It's for the best. I can't be wearing any of that. Yeah, just fit with what you're good at. Jesus. Jesus, they were in my ass. That's how annoying they were. Max stamina. Armor weight multiplier. Let's do this one, because I want magic to have a 20% increase in crit. Good lord, that man was on me. I was like... Or not the man, but everybody was on my ass. I was like, what the fuck? Activating cubes increases mana regeneration by 20% for 10 seconds. I appreciate the wands, but show me a strong wand. I mean... Wands grant 10% mana shield when equipped. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. If that's a thing, then... Your max health is increased by 10% of your maxed mana. That shit needs to happen. Yeah, we need that mana shield. Yeah, that's probably smart. So now we're trying to look for... Our build is stationed towards trying to... critical hit with the spell restores 25% of its mana cost. That's actually pretty efficient right there. But our thing is to try to get the mana shield. Wands grant 10% mana shield when equipped. I'm just looking for something that gives more mana shield. Because that would be useful. I also need to bring up my healing and shit. How much weight do we got left? We got some weight. Where are those guys that just flew off? Just the helmet. Yeah, just a little bit. And that was related to... I should head back to Connacht and find the shield of Palamedes. The deed is done, I can now report to the captain. Wherever the fuck he is, I bet he's hiding. He seems like the type of person to hide. I just walked in and like, we're still cool? We cool, guys? Just killed Galahad. We're cool, right? We're cool, right? We're cool? Okay. Yep. Get rid of it all. I know this hurts, but for my build, I'm never using it. For you guys, when you play this game, you'll have something better. Brock Mila. Not doing that. How much are we at? 11,000? That's good. We need to bring up... No, we already brought up our practicality. Trying to make sure... Yeah. Sell from stash. Cursed blade. That wand was never stolen. I borrowed it. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. What am I gonna use this money for? Because since we need to bring a mage up in this shit. I'm looking for a mage. I'm looking to empower my magic, but there's... Is it my armor? No, not my armor. This guy has magic, but I think I already bought all his magic, though. There's not like a... Yeah, I think I want to dispute that with the impression video. Is that you'll notice that if you're doing a pure magic build, you'll notice that you're not using your money enough. I don't know why I'm Holy shit, I don't know why I'm accumulating all this money. Maybe it's for later when I do Act 2, but right now, I don't feel like I need to use all the money that I sold. All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know why they could have happened?
Do I look like a miss? I don't think so. Otherwise, if you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject.
Yeah, I already got these. He doesn't have anything new for magic, and he's mostly on herbs and shit. So, yeah. I'll buy that. Yeah, but... Yeah, there's no person out here saying, hey man, I would like to sell you my magic shit. And I'm like, there's nobody like that here. I took care of that. We should go head over to the captain. What's up, baby? Nice ass. Psh. Yeah, I know, buddy. You can apparently steal, flowers. What's that question mark right there? I don't know what that is. I don't know. There's a question mark right there and I don't know how to get to it. I can't hear you. I did my part, now tell me about Excalibur. Right, so why did Galahad have to die? I can't hear him. Okay, so basically he wanted me to take care of Camelot because he was about to kill them. What did you discover? How am I supposed to understand what the hell they're saying? A dev team? Okay. I'm listening. Sewall's Crypt. Smart. What more do I need to know? So basically Camelot lied about everything. Okay, alright, I'll go check Seawall's tomb. Okay, so we need to check out Seawall's crypt. Yeah, thanks, Dev. I appreciate that. I love it when you force me into a cutscene with no, like, I'm over here looking at my, like, fucking shit. You don't want it. Here's what you should do. If you're gonna automatically get me in a cutscene, can you at least have my character walk up to the table, talking to two people, the camera's looking, not grabbing my ass, choking me out, and all I hear is a tiny voice in the background. You just stop me right here. You see what I'm saying? I'm just like, you should probably do that. If I was making my own game, I would be playing it non-stop. I'd be like, okay, does this work? Does this work? What would happen if I did this? A tiny voice going... Pretty much. Why do you gotta make that weird sound, bruh? Gotta make that weird sound. Stop it. Shadow of the Horns? Okay, alright. We'll go over there. Alright. We're gonna know more about Sewall. I love a 30 frames per second video game. I love it so much. I want to talk to my baby girl.
If nothing happens by nightfall, You must really like it here, huh?
I really like you. It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
Oh, are we here? Wait, you could say I'm a bit of an odd duck. Sounds like a lonely life.
Or maybe yours is too crowded. Stay out of trouble.
I want to say the other one. Can I say the other one? Hold up. Hold up. Since they choke slammed me into that last conversation, there might have been a... Hold on. I want it. I think we could. We'll say the other one. Is there romance in this game? Am I in? Ah, maybe I can't romance her because I'm female. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. That's right. Well, set my fucking goth girlfriend chick with some burly dude and then we're set. Make it happen.
You must really like it.
It's not bad.
An adept.
You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck. I made her laugh! We're in!
You've proven that for sure.
We're in? Will you tell me about the, Volk here? Why have you decided to follow One Eye?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin.
Will you tell me more about the Volk here?
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me,
damn,
I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister?
Aye. An older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books. No, the tribe. We fought about it so much. Until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back.
You seem to have a complicated relationship with your goddess.
My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her wains again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon.
Speaking of grip. Speaking of grip. Speaking of a vice grip. Have you...
Stay out of trouble.
I have the strongest... She's like, I have the strongest pussy this side of the Mississippi River. Have I ever been up there? I don't think I have. Do I got the wrong one on? No, it's life transfusion. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Had to adjust something. Now has everybody shut up? Alright, cool. Saul's Tomb. Wait, wasn't I not able to get in here because I didn't have a key? Now I have a key? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Really? Huh? You guys cool? Nice. Okay. Just in case. That's the thing.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Oh, so this is something he doesn't even know. Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important.
You keep on.
It was here that the
having
idea
an
of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Make sure those guys stay asleep. Whoa, 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 this is not what a tomb looks like. That's not what tombs are like. You ain't sleeping, you're incubated. You're making super soldiers or some shit?
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
The founder of the Horns from the South. You said traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
He did. The founder of the Horns of the South.
Yes, it is my legacy. The Jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness.
That's crazy.
But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality.
So you were a test
They thought
subject.
I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering.
Yeah, he did.
Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
That seems smart.
Kill.
I can't really kill him. What up, little dude? Arthur's Testament, signed and copy. Arthur's Testament, signed and copy. As Sewell proved himself to be the highest loyalty, and the Horns of the South are equal to Camelot, it is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the Keepers of the South after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the Horns, as a treatment to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress, my sword shall be drawn. but only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain, and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to the successors, until comes the day when the worthy one appears, and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, all mother, and all the gods of the homelands. We need to talk to Arthur. Do I hear bees? Why do I hear a lot of bees?
And? What do you think?
It really seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
He's kind of right. Well, what now? What did you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the home to the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
I see what you're talking about. No, it's definitely not a conspiracy. Arthur and Merlin definitely fucked up. They definitely did fuck up. That makes sense. I hope you can convince Fergus.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Yeah, we'll see. Those guys are just chilling. I know. I'm gonna zap them up. I'm gonna be like... Oh shit! Scorching Path and somebody... Move! Oh motherfucker! Scorching Pathway and Summon Keeper. What do you mean, Summon Keeper? What's the Keeper? Sir? What do you mean, Summon Keeper? Orders your summons to attack a specific target. Summons a Keeper to fight... Yo, the Keepers? You mean our boys? Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. It's a with the yo. I get to do a sonic boom. Yos. Oh shit, our boys. You can use a sword or a bow? Oh, you guys are expensive. But you know what? I can roll with that. I can hold up to that. That's fine. They're expensive. Really, really expensive. I'm gonna do power wave. Power wave. Let me see what it looks like. Oh shit. Woo! Sonic bolt. Let's talk to Fergus. Actually, I want to do something. Before I talk to Fergus, I want to help out the town as much as I can. Ness told me to find the package. If I help her out, yeah, the loot's right over the... Oh man, it's only over there. I can... It's not too far at all.
Every threat. I'll strike you down.
See ya. See ya. See ya. Motherfucker over here T-posing? Oh shit, I can't tell which one is which now. Oh shit, this is gonna be a problem. I can't tell which one... Who do I trust? Who do I fucking trust? Boys, let's go. Why don't you put, like, sigils on the keepers, then? I don't know why they didn't do that. Got your package.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on, then. Give it to me.
There you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Huh? What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
What will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for... Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Okay, so he's aware of this.
Luck's a fickle...
I hate this bitch. She's a fucking eyesore. I think he went to sleep already. Fucking A, man. Everybody's going to sleep. Are you gonna T-pose every time? Yeah, he's still here.
Put that away before you regret it.
Is he talking about the stolen item that I stole from a different area? Oh, I don't even have it. I don't even have it on my person. What the fuck?
Watch yourself.
I've discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Sowell's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
It's true. Merlin experimented on Seawall, so he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
It sounds like Sten? No, it doesn't sound like Stan, but this guy it's a great voice actor.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now.
Yep.
And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
I like the last one, and the second one sounds good too. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible. I like that one. Or you didn't let the past break you, and you decided to remake your own future. I like both of them. Let's do the middle one.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. and we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
I could report to the captain that Fergus will join his side. It's good, that's good. I know I could probably put a mod for reshade on, but I'm not gonna do that. Psh. What up, babe?
My bones itch.
Her bones itch. Hurry up, little guy. You're not gonna grab me as soon as I open this, are you? You're not gonna do that, are you? Please don't. Please don't grab me out of fucking nowhere and be like, listen. Was it the quartermaster you just talked to? Yes. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Do that.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
Fergus saw Suez tell him he seems pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Good. Let's go. No more killing people, just killing. That's a lot of fucking tropical fruit punch right there. Yep, that's a lot of fruit punch.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. My brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead.
That was me, baby.
Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own?
They all look like they're sleeping.
How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dal Riada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dal Riada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Cool. I missed a good speech. It's about time we get a good speech around here. I wonder what would happen if I chose the other thing from before. I'm surprised King Arthur is not speaking right now. I'm actually kind of surprised. I would half expect him to come out of nowhere. But anyway, we're gonna end it right here. God damn! This is a good game. It's a good game. Yeah. Alright. We still gotta finish up a little bit of Act 1 and then we're gonna move on to Act 2 in the next playthrough. I appreciate y'all being here. It has been a wonderful ride. We've been playing for 7 hours. Oh my god. I think I'm addicted. Anyway, I'll see y'all later and y'all have a wonderful day. Peace. Take care now.